Alrighty. Let us go ahead and, sounds good. Alright, I think we are ready to roll. Let me just move this a bit. Alright, I think we are ready to rock and roll. Hello everyone, my name's Kay and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Raincode. Last time we did the entirety of the first case with a murder mystery on a train, and yeah, that was really cool. I liked it a lot. Very good sign of things to come, I would say. And yeah, we're just gonna keep moving forward. Also, I don't know if I have to say this, but I'm still paranoid over the last time I saw that warning message. I'm probably just overreacting, but I mean, I don't know. Just in case though, it's Spike Chunsoft made the game, whatever, blah blah blah. It's not me. I don't know, again, I probably don't have to do that, I'm just looking stupid, but I'm paranoid, okay? Also, it said continue. I hope this continues from, you know, where it should, question mark? Well, only one way to find out. And that is to sit and wait and load. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Is this still the prologue? Are you serious? How peculiar. Well, we're finally in Kanai Ward. Does it ever stop raining? I got it. And a cape. Neat. Hey, this is the cape I had when I was in the other world.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
Alright.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Alright.
Sure.
Listen, I'm tiny. Everything scares me.
Come on, this way.
Alright. Abandoned building rooftop. The view.
No.
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Still gotta check everything for detective points.
Come on, this way.
Alright. I'm a detective, I gotta explore everything that's available to me. That includes ways out.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
What do you mean? The real dawn? Do they have something to do with the
You
rain?
mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Are they actually doing something that causes the rain?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Huh. Alright.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them.
Damn.
As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
I mean, I guess.
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
Damn.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
Bro, we're paying you.
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Wow. We are... How high is the crime rate, then? If you're not allowing detectives to do anything, then crime's gotta be friggin' rampant here, right?
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Whatever you say, bro.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
The very hostile attitude towards detectives seems to be the cause here.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Huh. Alright.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
One man's suffering is another man's pleasure or something like that? I don't know.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
That just gets you arrested.
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
But those people need closure of some kind, don't they?
We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
It really does feel like this town is just kind of... The way that he's kind of describing everything... Sorry, I'm also trying to adjust something while talking. The way he's describing everything honestly does just feel like... There's just no hope here. There's just... It's just the way it is, and there's nothing about that that's gonna change.
That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
Yeah.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
You got experience there, Shinigami.
Could it be because of this city?
It has to be.
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Damn.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Yeah.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Really? Is there a cause?
For years?
That's definitely unnatural.
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago?
What big event happened 3 years ago? I can already tell there's something that had to have happened.
Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
I mean, I guess if you want to look at that as a silver lining, then sure.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
It's literally always dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Eh?
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Really? Something about the brain messes the body and the environment. Huh. Obviously, the question is, how is this rain being formed? This is obviously no natural rain. And just the fact that it can last for that long says enough. But what would be causing it that would also do something to people? And buildings,
knows why
even.
The rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Yeah, that seems like the obvious choice to point fingers at.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Yeah?
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking.
What do you mean?
You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things.
If you say so.
Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
An illusion in the rain. While I'm at it, I want to check something. I want to check your profile. Also, we have updated profiles. Still no talent. Though framed by the fake Zilch as the culprit of the Amaterasu Express massacre, Yuma joined forces with Shinigami and exposed the truth by entering the Mystery Labyrinth. Shinigami can open the path to the Mystery Labyrinth, which is a manifestation of mysteries from the real world. The truth behind the mystery is revealed by solving the Mystery Labyrinth. Spelling it requires reaping the true culprit soul, which results in their death in the real world. Their ability is Mystery Labyrinth Interactions. Entity is a death god, dislikes Borden, and likes Yuma. Shinigami's human form. Same likes, dislikes, entity, and ability. Shinigami's true form. Her personality is no different from when she's in her spirit form, so she continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. She can open a path to the Mystery Labyrinth, which is a manifestation of mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the Mystery Labyrinth that can aid Yuma in solving it. The Mystery Labyrinth can be dispelled by reaping the soul of the culprit from whom it was made, resulting in the culprit's death. And Yako Furio likes Kamasaki District meat buns, dislikes debt, who doesn't, title is a detective, and unknown talent. Lazy and irresponsible at first glance, the Kanai Ward native is a detective and head of the only agency in that city, the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I was wondering what his talent was and was wondering if maybe we could see it early. Because if he's a detective, if he's a master detective, then he too would have his own special ability. Part of me has a feeling it may have something to do with that eye on his chest. Maybe, I don't know, some sort of sight thing?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
If you say so.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Sounds good.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
The death.
than the stench of death.
Yep, I had a feeling.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
the elevator's here.
sorry, I'm getting lost in thought.
Right, coming.
Actually, I want to go back to checking, I want to recheck profiles real quick. Okay, it doesn't say his talent yet. Still no talent, technically. Anything different here? Alright,
Now then,
come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready. Let's move. On to the agency itself.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
Kamasaki District.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Alright.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
Yeah?
If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of the scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
Maybe past Yuma was,
Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
yeah, that.
Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Maybe. Trying to make sure, is there anything that I need to examine? Like you, cop. I can read Sunday, but what on earth does the first thing say? Gotta go. Just constant rain. Battlefield.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
I was thinking that.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Can't you not? Aren't you like incorporeal or whatever?
There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Where?
A clown!
Made you look!
Evil. Is our agency in a subway or something?
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
I can tell.
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said
Damn.
working here as a detective was simply impossible.
Yeah.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
Damn.
Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
If it pays the bills.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
That's totally not corrupt
But
at all.
now, things could be different since you're all here.
You mean me?
Huh? All?
Wait, are there other detectives? I was gonna say the other ones died, but maybe there's others in addition.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
What do you mean by that? Ah, yes. Sewer base.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
So we get to live in the sewers. Great.
Must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
You're purple.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Yeah.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Okay.
They covered their bases.
Smart.
Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express.
How many of them died?
Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they do.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
Yeah?
That tragedy happened to others too.
Huh.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Damn.
But
Really?
as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Listen, I still don't have a specific
Each of you
ability.
did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
Fair?
Highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
But that's what you do all the time.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
So, we have 4 other people to look forward to. Hopefully they won't die just as quickly as the last couple did. Only time will tell. But for now, let's meet him. If the game will load. I was about to say. Whoa.
Here we are.
Home sweet home. Huh.
Where's the agency?
I got some bad
It's
news.
Right here.
Yeah, I was about to say. This is the agency.
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Eh? Oh. It's a submarine. I'll be. Huh. Would not have guessed that. Alright. You know what? If it works, it works. Submarine base.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Okay. Holy.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Alright.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
It might not be clean, but it's cool.
But isn't it awesome?
Yes.
Our own submarine!
It is.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
Hey, on the bright side, no one's gonna probably be likely to destroy it, considering we can just move it.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Hardy har. Alright, into the sub we go then. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Taking a while to load. Home sweet home, I guess. Oh. Guess these must be our other friends. Why are you sleeping in a fire? You good, bro? Hi.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Hi.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
What?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
What? Huh? Are you guys playing games?
Hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Damn.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Okay, that's fair.
When you put it like that.
Yeah.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
I think they're betting.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
Weird game.
And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Alright.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
Oh boy.
I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Sure thing.
sounds familiar. I feel like I know who that is. But I need to hear more of it before I can make a definitive statement.
Hey, don't eat those. We're using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
All of them.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Do you not know how to count? Also, I think it might be who I think it is, the voice actor.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. I can't remember their name, but I think it's the same voice actor who does Haru in Persona 5, Marianne in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I think it's that person. I can't remember their name. I like their voice actor. I like the voice actor. They're really cool. I always like the characters they play as. I just cannot for the life of me remember their name.
It's all ruined.
Was it Bernadette in 3 Houses? Whatever. The point is, she voices a lot of characters I like.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Wouldn't that be a smarter idea?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Bruh!
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
Okay, that's definitely Haru. I can definitely hear the Haru-like voice in it. Cool.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one?
I think she ate like 6 in the process of this
You're eating it
cutscene.
right now.
I was about to say.
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
What?
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
This is a sub. How are they gonna get in?
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it?
Is it?
Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
Also, we have not heard a word from Mr. Fireplace.
Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
You don't need to do this.
Nice to meet you all.
I like that blue hair here. Blue hair is the only one who does the applause.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Bruh.
I wonder which one of them will die first.
Bruh.
Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Alright.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara. Nice to meet you.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Desuhiko.
Wait, who's the match boy?
You. Might just call you Thunderbolt, though, considering I feel like I'm gonna mess up your name a bunch.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Fubuki. Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
And then Mr. Fireblaze is who?
And the one inside the fireplace?
Thank you.
What, fireplace?
Hi.
Why there of all places?
You good, bro?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivia.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Vivia. Are you alright in there?
Right, now that we're all here,
Now
Let's
what?
have a seat.
Alright. Which I'm pretty sure the 4 of them were already doing. I swear to God, I keep thinking that Yako is covered in blood. It's just his outfit. I swear to God.
Right here.
No. I want to look around. It's a map with memos stuck all over it.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident's gonna be. I think I can wait. Yo.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Something that I feel like I've noticed. I feel like every character's got like a different eye shape.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Yeah?
Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Sir.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
Well, I can see where the star eyes come from.
Arrogant.
Yeah.
I hate his guts.
Thank you, Shinigami. Hi.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
I love chocolate.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
Yes.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
You got diamond eyes.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Oh, Fubuki.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Oh boy.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. I'm leaving.
That's not the right
Whoa,
way.
now, where do you think you're going? Just sit down, will ya? Some books.
I see.
There are several books with difficult sounding names. I wonder if they're used for research.
What?
No, these are pretty serious books or Fuzz has to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle's related in any way. One thing I actually want to check. I got a lot of points and stuff for last time. I could get Last Resort. Increases Yuma's movement speed. That actually sounds really handy. Solution key selection sequence. Shinigami puzzle sequences. Break 3 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. And then there's, of course, Vitality. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Speed boost. I feel like being able to move faster is going to be invaluable in that sequence, during those moments, or whatever. I could get this. This would get me... You know what? Sure. A little extra stamina never hurt, I'd say. Alright, looks good. Also, I noticed the middle part is now actually something to look at. It's a map. Hey!
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
That's fair.
I want to die someday.
Are you okay?
I have no idea what to say to him.
I don't either. I'm just gonna move. I hope you're okay, buddy. You look cool. I can actually go back here. Shower room.
Place.
This must be the shower. Wow. I think there's even something like this here.
Say,
Heads up, Master. You two dense nose, but Buzzard and the gang are watching you like hawks.
Oh, yeah. We should head back soon. Kitchen. Why y'all staring at me?
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
You don't hold back your punches, do you?
it's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Listen, I don't care how truthful that statement is. It's still harsh. Don't do it. Alright. Sit.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
I will ask, what was your plan if every agent actually made it here? Because, like, if more agents made here, because there's not a lot of space on this sub, I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
Alright.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
So, we're doing nothing?
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage.
I kind of agree with him, honestly.
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Well, at least you care for us, I guess, in that aspect.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous.
It'll make you infamous, won't it?
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them.
Great.
If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
Yeah, I can tell.
I see. Got it.
Become infamous.
Wait, don't actually do it!
No, wait.
Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
I was about to say, it seems kind of weird to send a bunch of people to an area that supposedly is just hating on detectives.
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
Oh, great. So we're just all in the dark here.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Now that I think about it, that does seem weird. Why would you just... Why you send just a bunch of very good detectives all of a sudden to an area?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first.
Yeah?
Yuma, it's about you.
Yo.
Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Oh, yeah, that. I'm surprised you actually managed to learn about that, but yes.
Huh? Amnesia?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Sorry.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Really? You also have amnesia, Fubuki.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I feel like that's a more serious issue than what I'm dealing with, if you're forgetting that much, but sure, we'll go with it.
I think you're just forgetful.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
no.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
I can't really say what it is, because I die if I do.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
All I know is I woke up in a lost and found.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Well, innate abilities and all that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
Yeah. Not only would they look at me like I'm insane, I would probably instantly die as a result.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
Imagine you're just talking about just. Imagine you're just talking with his amnesia. It's like, oh yeah, it's because of this death god, and it just explodes.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Yeah. There's also the fact that the culprit died for some totally mysterious and unknown reason, but hey.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me.
What?
So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
Well, I solved the mystery. Well, actually, I can't even say that, can I?
That's correct.
Sorry.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And
That-
this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
That's what Melanie told me.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
I've already verified your identity.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to worry about if we're fake or if you guys trust me or not. Okay.
Huh? You know who I am?
Who am
I
I?
didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
It's something.
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
Really?
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Might I ask what that is?
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Alright.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma.
Oh.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
Don't tell me that part of the contract is if I learn about my past, I also die.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What?
What do you mean?
Huh?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh.
Detective in training?
Is that who I am?
That's you, Yuma.
Oh.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
Oh well.
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Could you stop it?
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Lay it on me.
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
What?
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
What do you mean?
Your lake is made.
Stop.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking.
I was about to say.
Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else?
Yeah.
Like where I used to live or my personal history?
Who am I?
Didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I
Damn.
see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
Shinigami, you're not really helping. I'm gonna be real with you.
That makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Thank you, Shinigami.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Wow.
Though
Well,
some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No
All right.
matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
You know what? That's actually really fair. Yeah.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
Yeah.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions.
Damn.
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Okay.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
So that's why I didn't have a detective deed from the previous one. It's because I couldn't. I was a trainee.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives.
Really?
There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really? You don't have a forte. Interesting.
Oh, really?
I would have thought you had something.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
Well, it'll be. So it doesn't matter if you have an ability or not, it just matters if you're good at solving crimes. I guess that makes sense.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
Well, at least the WDO seems fair in that as long as you're good at solving crimes, then it don't matter if you got an ability or not, you can still have the job.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
Or I could have something innate.
I knew it.
Or I could also have a death god. Hi, Shinigami.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Your ability is scary, considering the fact it kills the culprit. Sure, maybe in some degree they deserve it, but I don't know. There's a moral line there that I don't know if I want to discuss.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
I get the feeling you're trying to pump yourself up.
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
I was about to say.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Yeah.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
Actually, maybe we do have an ability. I almost forgot. Maybe our ability is noticing others' abilities, because unlike everyone, because no one else could seem to realize when Aphex or Poochie were using their abilities during the train sequence, but I could see them both using their powers. Same goes for Zange. Some weird effect happened, and I kind of noticed all three using their abilities. So maybe my ability has something to do with being able to detect others.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I guess that's something.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
Well, considering this floating purple orb beside me, I'm not sure that's the case, but thank you for the vote of
I
confidence.
still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
That's very concerning, considering the weather here is always rain, apparently.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
I don't know.
Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Wow, okay.
I didn't do anything.
What did I... Yeah, I was about to say, why did I?
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing.
Okay.
All you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
Yeah, all right.
I
If
have
it gets
no
you
desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
I was about to say, he's been silent. I think he's asleep.
No,
Oh.
not really.
Huh?
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Oh.
And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Me?
Huh? You want me to answer?
Well, okay.
Master!
Yes, I hear the phone ringing.
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Do I recognize your voice?
You better get it before they hang up.
It'll be fine.
Hurry up and answer. They'll hang up.
I like that you say the same things.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
I don't know where it is.
They're trying to
How am I talking to you? What? Hello?
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Hi. Is your skin okay?
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
He's probably the head honcho, isn't he?
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My
Oh.
contact is usually someone totally different.
Really?
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO.
I'm here to order a pizza.
Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Okay.
Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1. Hello, Number 1.
Number 1? You're joking? Seriously?
Okay. Damn.
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
What's going on?
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective.
Oh.
Leader of the World Detective Organization.
So yeah, the head honcho.
The top detective of the WDO?
Why do you have me talking to him?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
Oh.
He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
Is his skin okay?
It's just some old man.
Bruh.
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Eh?
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Okay, damn.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
No.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Yeah?
Is that true, Master?
Well, I would assume yes.
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay. I guess I can hang up the phone now.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah?
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
Okay, Yako is now terrified.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
Yeah, I was about to say, we don't have a choice.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki?
Fubuki, were you listening?
I don't know if she was, to be honest with you. I feel like she was just daydreaming.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
My points exactly.
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Alright.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start.
Alright, that's...
But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
I mean, yeah, that definitely would be something to think about, wouldn't it?
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
Might I ask what's going on with the world itself?
I have no clue what that is.
Oh. Okay.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Thunderbolt, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
My man is horrified.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
I was about to say, what's exactly...
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Bro, what?
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
So we gotta fight against them.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Alright.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
So maybe we should start with big mysteries that have not yet been solved, or something like that?
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
What are some of the biggest ones then? Maybe we should start with those.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
That will take some time. I'm not opposed to the idea, but that will take an excessive amount of time.
With all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
How many years would that take?
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Well, I don't really want to leave the city to just suffer as it is, so yeah, why not? Is that a word?
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Whoa. What happened to them? It's like they're zombified. Alright. Guess we're about to finally really begin. Yeah, and the prologue took an entire chapter of its own. Master Detective Archives, Raincode. Truly beginning the game on the second episode, why not? Let's see if I can recognize any names here. Xanth, yep, I recognize the name. Xanth, it's definitely her. Whoop. Whoop. Whee. Robots. Whee. All right. Time for the mysteries to really begin. The prologue end. Time to finally get to the actual first chapter. Yes, game. Alrighty. Let's go. So what's our next chapter? If it'll load.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nailman Killings. Alright. Onward then.
Got some nice sleep.
You yawning made me yawn, gosh dang it.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think.
Where'd the others go?
And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
I've come to realize that.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
What about you?
Other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
To be honest, is that really safe considering they may know they're master detectives?
That's discrimination. He said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Alright. Fair enough.
This is...
Seem to be any new memos. Oh, these are new. I was about to say, are these new info? Oh, hello. This is the chief's bed.
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzier gets the bed. How's that fair?
Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Yeah.
What, you want to use river water? Kanai Ward's water is polluted, so I don't recommend it.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm surprised I don't see Vivian sleeping in there.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
But
Don't be so sure. Maybe you just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines.
No way. I think.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Oh crap! I should use the shower.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
It has to be for whatever reason I decide to make a pact with Shinigami here.
Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
What if you lost your entire identity?
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise?
I was about to say.
I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right?
No.
Can you make something for me?
Where do you...
Huh? Right now?
I don't know how to cook.
Come on, man. I'm starving.
Bro.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
I don't know.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Oh dear.
Wait, Chief!
One atrocity coming right up.
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
One atrocity coming right up.
take it to Chief Yako.
It doesn't look the worst, I guess.
This is looking pretty good.
Wow.
Even the shower's fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master,
Why don't you go wash up first, Master?
Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
come on.
I could kill a mood.
Huh?
What are you even talking about? Eh?
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Alright. Time to poison the chief.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
Yep, I had a feeling.
What is that?
I had a feeling that was coming. Time to poison.
Hell. I hope he isn't dead.
No. Chief, are you alright?
Damn. Did I really just kill Chief? Nope, he's alright.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Hey, hey.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
I don't need this, Shinigami.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry for
Yesterday
almost
was
killing you.
Such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Do you have anything relating to that?
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
How did those end, if I might ask?
They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to just lay low.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
Can they?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Then why would they send a bunch of detectives here?
And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
It's clearly some level of importance to them.
The great global mystery must be a huge deal.
Hmm.
Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
That's weird.
Didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Does he have a special ability that allows him to do something crazy?
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
Do you know what this case is?
We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand.
Also, I swear to God, it is just me imagining this, but I swear to God, every time I look at you, Yako, I swear to God there's another bloodstain somewhere on your jacket, and I'm getting very confused.
That's why you all were called here.
I do not remember if there was a bloodstain on, like, the front of your jacket, like on your stomach.
Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
Well,
Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
I'm here.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
Surely it would still work, right?
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Oh. Ow.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Oh.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District.
Why did I just suddenly get a very, very ill feeling omen in my stomach?
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
I better not see someone dead.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
Alright.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
It's some.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeeper's attention.
I'm no threat, I'm just a small child.
Down.
Check the next objective there. I'm not a threat at all, I'm just a small, tiny child. No threat here. Well,
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
when did you grow a mushroom on your head?
It's better than hiding out on the sub.
I was about to say that
Wait,
too.
Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Anything?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, you're a death god. Maybe you would know something.
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
I was about to say, that reaction says something.
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally?
Well, I'll know.
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Maybe I will.
I don't think it's that simple.
Never know until you try.
Look at that, Master.
But
What?
trash.
There's something amazing over
What
there.
the heck is that?
Get it, hurry!
What? It's an orb. Nope.
Come on.
I want to explore. What if there's detective points that I can get for free?
Say,
That's true.
well,
Alright, what's this weird orb? Oh, I have A on it. Memory shard copper? Eh? What the heck's this?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Oh, really?
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Bruh.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot.
Bruh.
Completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Alright.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
What?
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got
Correct
secret
enough to
memories
watch
stashed
episodes
away.
featuring our detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Yo, check.
Search around Kanai Road and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Okay. Interesting. Like a neat little collectible. Kamasaki District. How many times have I gotten this meat bun? This meat bun tip. I feel like I've seen it like 5 times now. Meat bun. A specialty of Kanai Ward and comfort foods to the locals. It's loved by children and adults alike. Let's keep moving.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Yeah.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though.
Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy.
Hi there. Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. Can you go around from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Meow.
Oh, hello. Punk graffiti.
These doodles.
Do you know something Shinigami?
Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all.
Am I stupid for expecting anything else? What are you giggling for? Down to the city. Hi. Who are you? Bye. What?
What was up with that person?
Weren't they the person who came off the train
We
earlier?
don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
All right.
Right.
Probably nothing. Hi. Is he dead? Are you okay?
It's just a drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad.
Oh! All this trash is piled up and nobody's collecting it.
I get it.
It's the old broken window theory. A vicious cycle of littering and inviting more littering. Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master at Puny Arms.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But oh, sold out already.
Where could it be?
What if I go this way? Wait, I'm actually allowed to go this way? What? I didn't think it would actually be cool with that. I expected it would be like, hey, you stay over here. Well, maybe I can get some extra detective points then. Wow, this is very big and open. Is there anything like, you there? I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your old life confining Kanai Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so.
Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks.
Can't go that way. Just exploring. 3 points is 3 points, you know? Plus, I get to see all this cool area anyways, before diving into what is most likely going to be some horrible, terrible murder, right? I am surprised, though, that it lets me come all the way back here. Hi there. This is Kanai Station, but trains don't really come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet.
This Kanai Ward's been isolated. No one's coming or going, except for you, Master.
I never imagined it would be like this. What?
This
Is this a stepladder? Or a regular ladder?
Come on.
Stop right there, Master. Any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether.
Okay. In I go. What have we here? I'm just gonna be leaving the town already. Screw all you other detectives, I'm out of here.
Huh?
It's really a huge crate. What could be in here?
Well,
There's no monstrosity seal either. Maybe it's just abandoned cargo?
Maybe? Hi there. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go. Please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. Damn. Ticket gate? Looks like a ticket gate.
Master.
Look, there's a bunch of peacekeepers over there by the platform.
I guess they're handling security. I better keep my distance. Bunch of people. Used to be so lively. Really? This place? The front of the entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance.
No one's coming or going. Why all the construction?
What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more important exports, so there are always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Ward is developing. Curious. Alright. We can go ahead and head out. Meanwhile, Yako's like, what the hell is he doing? I sent him out. Why did I lose my last detective? What about over here? Not going great. Statue. Benches. Planter things, I guess? Giggle. Oh, bench.
It's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Yeah, it'd be a good view, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get back into the city. No, I was gonna say maybe check the things that I have, but nah. As a detective, I must search everything. Anything and everything. Now, if the game would load, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Hi there.
Hey, Mama. I need an Amapal. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks.
Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? Amapals? I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have a wallet.
Maybe it's at the station's lost and found.
Honestly, that would probably not... That would not surprise me, actually. I don't think it would. Hello. Liquor shop.
Just because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job.
If I do that... Like to explore. There's a lot to explore here, actually, it feels like. Shoe sign.
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
no.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. So that's why I have glowy shoes. Hello?
He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy.
Right. Go away. No. Vintage car.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally.
You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though.
I'll pass. What about up here? An entire another section to explore up here. What the heck? Anything up here to check out? How about this door over here? Nope. Though that does kind of look suspicious in my opinion. Back over here. Oh, men's restroom.
Oh no, you're going to men's room with poor defenseless little me right here.
You can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Broken pipe.
Oh!
Looks like all the rainwater from this district drains here.
Why don't they let it drain to the river instead of the city? Jeez, whoever designed this must be pretty dense.
That, or they really don't care about what happens to the people.
What's with that ugly cat?
Still not here. I'm probably not gonna be able to find and see literally everything, considering just how big this place is, and likely I'm gonna forget. But
This is...
this book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff producing Kanai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what they're saying.
Well,
Oh, maybe it's Amaterasu set censorship because of his stuff critical of them.
Honestly, I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. Just throw an ink bomb on it, basically. This TV.
You know,
Screen is super colorful. I wonder what show it is.
no.
Master, you don't know what this is, really. For real, really.
No? Do you know?
I can't believe you don't know about color bars. Another shock. Talk about generation gap.
Thank you, Shinigami. Hello.
I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, couldn't it not?
that's true.
Yeah, Kamasaki district is a bit disorderly.
The peacekeeper should clean the place out. People here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all.
Say,
Wasn't that wholesome, Master?
What was wholesome about that? Oh, well. How about this bridge?
say,
You're not gonna find a hotel up ahead, yada yada yada.
Leave! Knock knock. Anything back here? Nope. How about this door? No. It's almost about time for me to actually hit the thing, the story. It's Kamasaki. It's a filthy town and filled with people from basements to the rafters. I've heard that it always rains here. Is that true? Yeah. I can't remember when it was started, but it hasn't stopped a day since. And that goes for all of Kanai Ward.
come on.
What a dink and gloomy town.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me.
We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat.
You will not... you will not get anything from me. Right been back there. Bar?
Master,
Are you old enough to drink?
Huh?
Good question. I don't have any real desire to drink, though. Neither do I. What kind of That is... Huh. Well, that's... something. That's a neat umbrella, I guess.
there, that's the hotel.
Yeah, this one. I know. People here got funky umbrellas. Warm and delicious. What are you eating? Meat buns, man. Meat buns. Are you new to Kanai Ward or something? You say Kanai Ward, most people hear meat buns. Of all the districts in Kanai Ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best.
I see.
Wow. So they're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. The buns are for shared. Hey, I just want the recommendation. What's this? A meat bun flavored soda?
Who the heck would buy this?
But it's completely sold out. Maybe it's a really popular drink after all? Meat soda.
This looks like a dead end.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Meat bun.
Welcome.
What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little bit hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. Here you go.
Oh, what a sensual smell. Maybe I should get one too.
Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right? Phew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good?
How to describe it? It was unique. Not bad, but...
Your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Palate might need some work, Master.
Really? I know I suck at cooking, but...
In here I was expecting a review befitting a gourmet. How foolish I was.
What kind of expectation is that?
Look, kitty!
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go in. Sun and Moon Hotel. It's about time that I actually see this story more. Hello? Oh, hey, this is nice looking. Well, there's Vivi. Hello.
Pardon me.
Pardon
You're
me.
not from Kanai
Oh.
Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves.
Oh,
I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
well, you say that, but this hotel is in surprisingly good condition.
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
It's still in good. It's still in like a good state.
Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
No, it's all right.
why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
A pity.
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
No,
Amaterasu
speak your mind.
Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Eh,
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
yeah.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
It's still something to keep in mind, I think. Hello.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here.
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Oh,
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
well,
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days.
why?
Is that someone you know?
Yes.
It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem, though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Hi.
You look so weird.
That's not a person. What? Houseplant.
This is...
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh,
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right?
That's kind of bleak. Yeah. Can I go back here? Oh. Also, not allowed to really move quickly. Can I go back here first before... Never mind. Bro, you good?
What, Vivia?
Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
I'm reading a book.
I can tell, but aren't you supposed to... On second thoughts, never mind.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake take shore with a girl he just met.
Okay.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Why would she destroy the sandcastles? Maybe... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know if she likes him.
Maybe she liked.
I see. If she continues to and they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Yeah.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Thank you?
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Yeah.
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory.
Huh.
He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Shinigami!
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just
Yep.
look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The
All right.
restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
Thank you.
I want to die someday.
Seek medical attention, please. Hey, there are two of them. Can I talk to you? Nope. Thunderbolt, Fubuki.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Well, I actually probably should, but...
Good morning, Yuma.
Hey!
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Eh?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
I was about to say...
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
Do you have a history with this? What do you
Listen,
mean?
rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
Yes.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it.
I'm the rookie.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Well, isn't that a bad idea?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Bruh.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
Well, thank you.
You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will
Got it.
also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Okay.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
Yeah, where's she?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
What do you
I
mean?
was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Oh.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
What?
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Alright. Just how deep into gambling is she? Eh? What's this?
Hey.
Yuma, I got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull?
You think so?
Hey.
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing.
Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. The request can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear in.
Come on, pay
If you progress through the
attention.
chapter without completing a quest, it'll stay unsolved. If you regress through the chapter without accepting a quest, it'll disappear. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and all in-progress requests will be left unsolved. You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. The game's like that. Detective work? Wow. That did not take any time to load at all. Why did it take so much longer to load before? You there? Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quote or something, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Got a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Oh, well, if you take this street toward Ginma District, and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away, though. He was really persistent.
See.
I see. Thank you for the advice. Why not? Let's do it. It said take a left, but... Is it talking about, like, the bookstore up here or something? Like, there was a bookstore somewhere up here, right? At least I think there was, right? Yeah, there had to have been. I just don't remember where it is. You there? Oh, sorry, we're not open yet. Oh.
This is...
Well,
Nope, not that. Quite interesting that this game actually has side quests. You there? The new book comes out today, doesn't it? We'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of
Oh, right.
which...
Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books. Excuse me. I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kawasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them. Oh! Sounds amazing. The bookstore's at the top of the stairs, just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks for the help. Hello there.
You, over there, looking to buy something? 11-2, help me out here.
Huh?
They're dealing all kinds of goods. Sales been slow lately, so why not buy some?
Aww.
Uh-oh. How are you gonna get out of this one?
Actually, yeah, I don't have much money.
Just take a look. No, cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books.
Books?
Speaking of
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book?
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called?
What's that title again? Title: The Crow and the Doves of Survival of the Fittest. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Was it World Salvation?
Yeah, that one suck. That Stacy got there. One's a real cult classic.
Really?
Yeah, it's a good knit one, but not too popular. I'm having trouble moving it. Can you take one off my hands?
Then
Yes, please. I'd like to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel.
Under the piano at the hotel? Oh, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I've fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. I sent him the wrong one, didn't I? It was World Destruction, wasn't it? It was World Destruction. I messed up. I messed up. I know I messed up. It was World Destruction, wasn't it? I screwed up. I had to have screwed up. I'm sorry, Vivia.
Hey,
Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper came by with the book.
Amazing.
Want to send him, right?
Well,
It's
that's
wonderful.
nice.
It means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
Or if I could live free like a crow. Soar through the sky boundlessly.
no.
Just don't jump off a building, okay?
Right, I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Really a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma.
Oh, was it actually the right one? It was actually the right one. Okay, I thought it was the wrong one, honestly. I was almost positive I got it wrong. Alright.
Hey,
Still no sign
did
to-
you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District?
Eh?
I heard it's the nail man again.
Nailman.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Mailman?
Nailman, huh?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say!
Settle down.
It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Why?
Yep, until this world ends!
Why? I thought it was the opposite way around during the real life section. Help me! What do you think everyone else is seeing? Just a kid choking. Help me! She got me! Could you friggin' stop? I can't breathe! Oh, she got me. You're gonna get me in a hell of a lot of trouble. Ah. Help! Who is that? Well, this place looks nice.
And over here! So
Could you
this
not-
is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
You were choking me.
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Hmm.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Yeah.
Not just the buildings, but people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
The wealthy area, huh?
I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
You are not okay.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble, but whatever.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Alright.
Don't forget this stuff.
Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited. Depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient. You may also travel by opening the Kanai Ward map and from the notebook and selecting travel by bus. Okay, so we have a fast travel. You there.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drumbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
Yeah?
You're better off at Kamasaki District.
You're just an asshole, aren't you?
What's this?
Wow!
Dinosaur fossil. So cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it.
Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Hello.
The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident.
What kind of incident was it?
I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed.
Curious. Currently closed. Huh. Guess it's their day off.
Maybe they locked up because the Phantom Thief's coming. Yeah, catch him.
Even if that's the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. Anything over here? It does look like there's a side quest over here. Hello.
What should I do? If something happened to my baby...
I'm sure she's fine. Probably.
Oh! It's like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Yeah, excuse me. Is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished.
That's it. A lost kid. Boring. My little girl was spirited away. I just know it.
Spirited away?
Oh, that's an interesting combination of words.
What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's a rumor spreading that through Kamasaki district, children just disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away.
Seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping there.
I'm so worried. Something happened to her.
I have other things I need to be doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Oh, thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her.
I'm begging you, please find our baby.
Spirited away. Wrong button.
It's a detective's responsibility to help
As well
those
as
in need.
objectives. Yeah. Okay, so... disappeared in Kamasaki. So I guess look in the Kamasaki district. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and start our travel over there. And while it is currently loading, let me go do something real quick. grab something else, and then we'll get right back into it. I don't know if we can do anything here. Alright. Apologies. Apologies. I was doing something and then I decided, hey, I want something sweet. And thankfully I had something sweet in my room. Anyways, you there. Excuse me, have you seen this child?
Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well,
You've heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often?
I don't know about that. I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps kids.
Ghosts? Don't lump me together with some ghost.
It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. Maybe Amateraasu's behind it.
Matarasu?
Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
maybe.
Is Matarasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. Alright, that's something, I guess.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing the same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. Peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to the detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Wow, how extreme!
Alright.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage. Let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
Right. If we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. Oh! Hey! Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check. Hey!
You alright?
Are you alright? Master, be careful!
Huh?
Huh? What the heck? So you're the one who kidnaps the kid.
Worst. Worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human?
The city's the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. Not for them.
What are you saying?
I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children in my own hands.
This guy really isn't human. He's a memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here.
I won't let you.
What?
Damn.
I can't move.
Master!
Let my master go, you creep.
Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Once we choose which one of us to save,
Come on!
forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. Save the kid.
Come on!
You have to switch.
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child.
I'll leave the child in your care.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Thanks? Question mark. Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to the McGarr, okay?
Okay.
Well, I don't know what his deal was, but hey, at least he let the kid live. Still doesn't solve the mystery of what happened, but hey, that's something at least. I bet Yako really regrets sending me out to do his job now. Are any of these detectives useful? Found your kid.
Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you excuse me. Of course. Go now. Say thank you.
Thanks, mister. See you later.
Well, that was weird. But hey.
I'm glad you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
And why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city, and that's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Spirited Away? Another 100 detective points? Before we continue forward, there's still another side quest I noticed back here. Meaning we have to go through the loading screen again. Okay. Yawning. Ah. I do wonder what the max level in this game is. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be whenever you can get all the max upgrades, but... Wonder how quickly you can get to that point is what I meant to say, I think. How quickly can you get to max level and get all the upgrades to help you on your investigations? You there!
Oh, what do I do? How could this happen?
What's the matter?
Please, help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say.
Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, those peacekeepers sure are useless. What you gonna do? You gonna help her?
Sure.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it.
Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one.
Self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the person actually looked like?
Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, and he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Snatch the Snatcher. I'm noticing triangle icons on the map now. You there? Is this the purse snatcher? So hang on, I've already forgotten the description. Requests. A navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. No, not you. Not you at all. Alright, there's someone else up here too. Navy blue jacket, white pants, white mask, glasses. Let's look at the others, just to be safe. I don't want to accidentally tackle the wrong guy. Not a navy blue jacket, so you're out of the count. Where's a downstairs? There we are. Nah, white mask. It's white mask, right? White pants, white mask, navy blue jacket, and glasses. Not you. Okay, I think it's that guy that was upstairs. It had to have been. It matched him to a T. So, just to be safe, why not we save? Save the game. So, let's just reconfirm. White pants, white mask, navy blue jacket, and glasses. It's you. Hmm? It's definitely you.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn. This is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food. No money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. So it's damn Peacekeeper's fault. Hmm? The Peacekeeper's fault? You're damn right. They store us every chance to get and call it security tax.
Right.
You know that go-to swank only cares about money?
Damn it. I won't let them catch me. Those Peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. Whoa!
They got away!
He's getting away, Master!
Say,
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
come on.
That's it, right when things were getting interesting.
That's not my job.
I sent my bag. You really got back for me.
Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
Don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Well,
Say,
hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away?
If I had caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the Peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
come on.
He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful.
Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Master, you're such a coward.
Snatch the snatcher. Alright, now we can go ahead and head onwards to story. I think. Onwards and forwards. Whee! And while that does it, I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my sweets. So what I should point to Just need something sweet. Plus, it kills the time wait for loading. Apologies. It's a sick flower planter.
The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic. Just completely artificial.
Or like a tanning bed.
I'm not sure I follow. These some funky statues, you know? What about the other one? Can I examine the other one? Nope. Although I can do something on the other side with another, like it looks like there's another person on the other side that I can talk to. Hello.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, that's helpful. A ladder.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck.
Yeah. Must be this must be miserable to keep up with the just trying to keep everything, you know, standing, I feel. Anything back here? Anything? Oh, wait, there is. A memory shard silver with Pabuki. Bless the red rain. Bless the red rain? That sounds ominous. Wonder what that's all about.
Wow, this crosswalk is super cyber. Let's try crossing it, Master.
I see it. Hi there.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did you say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Thank you. Run! Hi there.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a neat little place. Cafe menu. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory.
Huh, Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it.
I mean, maybe. It's very plant-filled, too. Thought I saw something weird for a second for some reason. Alright, I think it's actually time to go to story. Let me through!
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
What kind of nose you got, gamer? Need more sweets. Just inject me with sugar. Probably don't do that, but... Oh, here it is.
Alright.
Hello.
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored.
Now, children, settle down. I know that. Anything? Dog! The old man got caught.
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught. What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
Ooh.
What's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I hear you.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check
You
it
already
out.
are drooling. Stop
I
it.
can't. It's
Look.
already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I was about to say, we get in a lot of trouble.
I can't wait any longer.
Shinigami, you're gonna get me killed.
Hey!
Shinigami, no, stop!
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I will get killed.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
I was about to say, this is kind of your fault.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
Eh?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
Huh. That's something rather insightful coming from you.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Maybe.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Alright. The Nail Man. Well, first things first, the first thing that I immediately want to know about who is the Nail Man is, who is the supposed culprit? Like, who's the one that is supposedly caught and the criminal? You there! Talk to me.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
What did they look like?
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Oh.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
A hammer?
After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Okay.
Sure does sound suspicious.
Well, it's something. Something to keep in mind. Well, there's something over here now. You there.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
Yeah.
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Have you never heard of idle chatter?
Oh, sorry.
See one more point of interest here. You there, sir.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No, I can't say I haven't.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Oh. Oh. Are they like an assassin of some sort then?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Horrible.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
I agree.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You're a ghost. You don't have hair.
You don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it.
Yeah.
These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Yeah?
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
Calm down.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
I'm only doing this because it'll get you to stop. I give too easily. Let's go. Clock tower. All right. We're only looking at it from out here, okay? Oh.
Something's up.
Eh? Good?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
What do I do?
Why did I do this?
Jumped in here without a plan?
I don't know.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
Oh well.
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Harala? Huh?
A coin?
What the heck? Damn! Okay. Oh! Thanks, Harala. Halara, sorry. Mixed up the two letters.
Well, thank you, Alara.
Why?
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
I wanted to save the kid, alright?
Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Shut up. Hey, kid, you alright?
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Oh. Your father's the one who they suspect, huh?
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Alara?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Come on, Halara. Let's do
How
it.
much do you have ready?
Huh?
Don't do this.
You mean...
I don't work for cheap.
I do.
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Oh.
It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh! Halara!
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
What the hell?
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Gladly.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
How often do you get cases? Because I'm going to imagine it's not at all.
Shin? Is that currency? How much
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Damn.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I didn't ask.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, of course I'm helping the kid.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Yeah, I hear you.
Leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Are you confident or not?
Nope.
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Well, thanks to Halara, we can definitely do that.
Peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
At least until they wake up.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Eh? What's that? Phone?
Please.
Help my dad.
Yeah.
Check this crime scene.
It's completely, perfectly soggy.
Thank you.
Say,
Why not just kick it down? Kick it! How about the other way? Alright. What's this? It's a tablet device.
wow, it's the clock tower murder
Ooh.
a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
That'll make things easier. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim was a female. Age was 20, was in their 20s or 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death is unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
So it's only an hour ago.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Huh.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Is there? Let's see. First on scene was a clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
Kind of closed off.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Huh.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located.
Yeah.
They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Well, note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window that was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
Strange.
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Cease. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name Jai Colin. Okay. Age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. A new key. A report concerning the clock tower murder case.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Realize I'm only doing this because Halaro assayed us.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now
All right.
the clock tower we go.
Here we go. Our first proper big mystery after the murder of the trains. Okay. Clock tower.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. One thing I want to see is there anything suspicious?
Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Thank you, Shinigami. Is there anything weird on the way up? Maybe something that which I don't know. That's a long way up.
I see a suspicious door. The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
A detective must always search. Got it.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower. So it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Alright.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
God.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
Oh.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
I know that.
So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Yes.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
I don't got much other choice, do I?
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Oh boy.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
Thank you.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. The place is suspicious.
Inspect an investigation marker. Other information solve. New information keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Begin the investigation. Well, let's start with everything around the body first. Doll on the wall.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor.
Yeah.
What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
That's the only thing I can think of.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail. Whoever is killed by the Nailman.
Yeah, matches up.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Deal with it. If I have to deal with the murders, you have to deal with that. The window.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass.
Weird.
The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on.
Yeah, it's weird.
The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Yeah. Door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
The main question is, how did he get in and how did he get out? It's a locked room. So how did he get out?
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Nope.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Let's see. Oh, there it goes.
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Only thing I can think of is maybe they had a rope. But then again, wouldn't that leave some sort
What's that sound?
Eh? Wait.
Oh, it's locked again.
Huh. How peculiar. Wait.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
It locks when it goes down.
No, that's not it.
Don't you notice that Shinigami? Look.
Now it won't go down.
Curious.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
And once it closes, it relocks itself. So someone could have gone out through this window.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Thank you, I guess. The shutter stops when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered. Yep.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Maybe.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Huh. Well, if it's always raining, then yeah. It would mean that rain would come in, right?
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Well, that would have to mean that rain definitely came in. Not this amount, though,
The parts
Shinigami.
starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Huh. Maybe someone did rope down.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Some kind of special rope or something?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Yeah, I agree. There's scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls. Yeah.
I see.
Could you stop poking the dolls?
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case.
It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right?
Right. Let's look somewhere else.
this is the only door in the room.
Yeah.
The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
So they probably broke it when they entered.
That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with.
Yeah.
There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted.
Huh. Weird.
This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
Good question.
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Interesting.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's
Maybe.
no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
The door in the clock tower was locked. Alright, time for the obvious.
It's a corpse.
Yeah, I can tell.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
Yeah?
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Interesting. What's that around her neck?
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
You wanna know what that neck mark looks to me? That almost looks like... It makes me think of rope. Wait... I wonder... Could she have been hung out the window? There was the two dolls with the, Not there. There were the two dolls with the scuff marks, right? I would say it'd be possible for her to be hung, considering it looks like a rope mark.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
Yes,
This
yes.
is terrible. The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn.
Had a feeling.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
So her cause of death wasn't actually being impaled with nails, then. It was it was strangulation.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Well,
So she was killed by strangulation?
she had to have, otherwise, unless she somehow survived the strangulation.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
That is interesting.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Yep. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap.
Alright. End it.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
No, there are some things here that
The
add
door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
however you want to describe it.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Finished. Let's hurry up and skedaddle.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Sure. Let's see where this heads.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright. Let's get out of here before they get angry with us. Though I get the feeling they're not going to forget my face. Okay, thankfully they're still knocked out.
Oh, it's
over here.
What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to get out.
What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
What's up, kid?
Over here.
Oh.
Where does this go?
Hey.
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
Yes! Actually, I do want to... Amethyst for Halara. Wait a minute. Oh.
Say,
Grah. Alright, kid.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Aha!
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
Thank you, kid.
the culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now?
Or whoever was here came to do something at the wall and stopped here.
First the nailman, and now this. It's a phantom party.
Whatever you say, Shinigami.
And right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this.
Yeah.
At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
Yeah.
He usually wears sneakers. He
Ah.
was wearing them today.
Well, that's good.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Yeah.
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
Yeah.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
They do seem like something important.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thank you, Shinigami. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Not off this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think. Maybe.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
Maybe there's something we can learn about him.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
Okay.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
Okay.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Okay.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Yeah. So why?
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the mailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
I mean, I respect that you're, like, annoyed by it, but I also get the feeling you're only annoyed by it because they let out all the fun.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Alright, that kind of gives me an idea. I was thinking about something, but I needed to hear a little more before I could say it. I think I can say it now. I was getting the feeling, what if he was framed? Framed? That's what feels like might be the case. If he got an urgent request to fix it, then someone could have set this up perfectly to put him as the culprit. The question is, does your dad have any enemies?
The clock wasn't keeping
Boyle?
time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
Aw.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Aw.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
Would definitely make it less likely for him to be a culprit who would jump out the window then.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Yeah, it's bad.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Not now, Shinigami.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Bro.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights.
I hear noise outside.
Uh-oh.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Not good.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Well, I don't see them over there. Or, well, I see them over there, but they're still asleep. What's going on? What the heck? Who are you?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth. Great, another peacekeeper. Oh boy. Well, we've got another face here.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh boy.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Turn it down! Thank you.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers.
Uh-oh.
Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
We're in trouble. Uh-oh.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Lara's in trouble.
They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Really? The bodies rot quickly because of the rain? That's a new fact. Also, we're in danger for standing here. We need to get out of here.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
What the hell? We gotta go.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
No, don't worry.
This guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
You do?
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district.
Thank you.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Stay safe, kid.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
I will.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Just hang in there. Let's get moving, Shinigami. Let's get out of here.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
But I'm worried because that might mean they're also after Halara. Halara was the one who took them out. Trash bin.
I think I should try being more ego-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious.
Help me be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said! Ah. We might need the other detectives' help, though. And again, I also want to make sure Halara's alright, because, well, they're gonna be after her too, I imagine.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
I have to try.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Interesting, that's how it works. You have to have enough clues before it can open.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever.
Oh.
You need to gather more solution keys.
Well, thank you for at least warning me on that regard.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh?
Yep.
Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
It's right across the street. Yep, right there.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
At this point, I don't care.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I do not care at this point. I'm saving the kid's father. Where's Halara? There she is. Halara.
Halara, please, help me.
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
Puddle.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
What the heck do you mean by that?
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Why did you change the money?
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
You're an asshole.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think they'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Could you not?
Do I have to pay for that too?
Of course.
Asshole.
I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. A wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That
I'm gonna
is
regret
my
this.
pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
That's fine.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Oh.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Very well.
Right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Correct.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
There's also some weird, oddities that don't make sense.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Damn, alright.
All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
So you don't trust me either.
Detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Number one.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Fine.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Not now.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Oh, they're a woman, I thought.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
I was about to
You
say.
finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
Is that possible, though?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh?
Yeah?
When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
I've literally been there, and so have you.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that too.
Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
I completely forgot. That's what we were supposed to. Oh. Hey, party member, I guess. Wait, is she actually like... Hold on, if I go into stats... Well, it doesn't say anything. I don't exactly know what I expected, but... I could get this. I could get this. I want this. This seems useful. Alright. I wonder if other people can come into the Death Labyrinth with us, though I would assume not, because... I mean... Well, you know, the obvious. Mystery Labyrinth, I meant to say, but anyways, the point is... I don't know if they could, because... Isn't it supposed to be secret between me and Shinigami? Then again, the way she said assistant almost makes me feel like it's the whole assistant function during combat. It's curious. It's very curious indeed. WDO. It also just occurs to me that the WDO logo is cats with wings. Chunky cats with wings.
You better hurry!
Yeah. She's probably gonna want to tear our heads off, Halara. Actually, I just realized, can I not just fast travel?
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Okay. Nope. I just wanted to be sure. First off, I have to remember how do I actually get to the place. Abandoned building rooftop? What? Oh, here. Huh. I didn't know I could come back up here. Cool. No idea what's in store. Of course she doesn't have any worries. She's a ghost. Moreover, a death god. So wait, if you're a death god, then so wait, considering how you're bound to me or whatever, well, does that mean you die if I die? What the heck?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Master doesn't have a single care in the world.
Like you're one to talk. I think we have to go back here first to get to where we're supposed to be going.
In the meantime, I can take more sweets.
Or maybe just a single sweet. This is incorrect. I messed up. I am wrong. All I've managed to do is just waste my time. Oh, it's back here. I'm blind.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yeah. Quit your yapping. Come on, Halara. Is this going to be added to my debt, you getting in trouble? Because at this rate, it feels like I'm just going to be owned by you by the end of this game.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Great!
Huh? Oh, all right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Yeah.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
What's up with the flowers?
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Oh,
Nailman?
great.
Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't know where you get that correlation, but
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
wow, great. So even the police are murderers.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Well, great.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
Yeah, and get caught.
On. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Perhaps.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
I don't know.
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case.
I got candy. Oh.
We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Damn.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
What was I say?
Man, he does not know when to stop.
My man is in agony.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant.
If we can just get a couple more clues, then we could just use the mystery labyrinth and... well...
With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Thanks.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
And then I die.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Eh? Yaka? Wonder what that's all about. Every time I see a loading zone, I just want to eat candy. But it takes so long just to open this freaking bag. We close it. Alright, let's get going.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry! You sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save? Come on, over here!
Yeah, I'm hurrying.
Let's hurry to the church!
I am so curious if Halara's gonna see our power. That's gonna be quite interesting to see what happens to the contract in that case. Do I just insta-die if she sees my power get used or whatever? Whatever the case. Here we are.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe!
Oh god, there's one right behind me!
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Oh.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Damn,
Just look
what?
at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Prayer helps.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Even just the comfort of it is nice.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
What about to say?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Isn't that lying?
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
Alright.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Whatever you say.
Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Oh, hi.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Well, this is a colorful cast.
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone?
You talk.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
I want candy.
I'm sure.
This fox must be the church's symbol.
An otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie this place together.
Whatever you say. Hey! Emerald for Vivia.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Oh, it's the same one. I thought it'd be different. Hang on, more candy. I think one of those pieces just tastes bad. What was that? Ugh. I wanted to taste of something sweet, not plastic. Ugh. What was that? Ah. Can a man not be allowed his sweets?
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
I don't know. You
them all eventually anyway. Just talk to
all right?
them.
You there, buddy?
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Yeah, makes sense.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
Oh, you're just trying to be nice.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Shinigami.
I understand. Thank you very much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered.
Okay.
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Well, I guess some people could see him as a savior from those they hate.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the mailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
I'm good.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Oh yeah, with the I forgot. That's basically how it is already when it comes to the mystery labyrinths.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Are your ears alive?
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Huh?
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, great.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
You know, it just occurs to me. I was too busy eating my candy to notice, but now that I'm done eating my candy and take a closer look, what happened to your arm?
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. Do you know anything about this nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Yeah?
In other words, it's totally metal!
I'm glad you can see some entertainment from it.
By the way, what happened to your right hand?
Yeah.
Did you get hurt?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing.
Well, I just want to make sure you're alright.
I
God.
went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Alright. Why'd you get stressed by that? I only saw it for like a brief second before I accidentally hit A, but I noticed you looked stressed about that.
I'm working on this new thing I call Death Metal Choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
No, I don't.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
It's literally just a question, madam.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Thank you, buddy.
I see. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
Who are you, the Nailman himself?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
That's what you mean. Gotcha.
It was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
I guess.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
What's your opinion on it?
I think he was framed.
Ah, you're the same mind as me then, my friend.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
I mean, I agree with that, but I feel like you're taking this a step too far, but
The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
Yeah.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
Might I ask who the name was?
I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late.
So that's why you went to check then.
Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
What about the victim, sir?
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Damn.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Well,
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
could you speak in normal terms?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
The past Nailman murders, I guess.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right?
Isn't that one of the reasons we came here?
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously.
Okay.
I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh, really?
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
I mean, I guess that's fair,
I
but...
find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think it's him. Besides, if it's... I don't know.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would.
Hey, her words, not mine.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
That's what I was gonna say. He always discarded him with someone else, with the Peacekeepers. At least in the case of the current case, he had the Peacekeepers with him. If he had a person with him at all times, then yeah, he couldn't lie.
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
He's just a little off his rocker.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about each case?
Yeah.
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Lamb on me.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Okay.
It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place.
Oh, so that's why why there was like keep out tape during in one area of the town.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's
Okay.
always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
Okay.
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Yeah, we heard about that.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
The information was obtained. This information was obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past Nailman murders. All right. Talk about the dolls then.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
All right.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Okay. What about strangeness? Anything?
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
Oh?
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Burning in the incinerator?
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looks strange.
Oh. Really now? A rope. Well, this definitely is starting to piece together a story here. And now it's also pointing finger. It's also making me want to point fingers at the woman with the broken arm.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
Yeah. Let's see.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Go eat bugs on your own time, Shinigami.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
Yep. It was the rope. It even matches up with the threads on the dolls. Meaning the evidence of the crime was disposed of here at the church.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Yep.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Correct. The burned remains of a strangely shaped rope found in the church incinerator. What about the suspect?
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
Well, no.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The nail man was born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
In a way, then, there could be... there's probably potentially two culprits to this case. I guess. One being the nailman who murdered, and one being the nailman who summoned the murderer.
It's true. The nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Well, that depends. Who was the person who died?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Eh?
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Oh.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Alright.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
So, the first murder was at the secret club in the Kamasaki district.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alrighty. Rank up. How many, how much, that's the wrong thing. Only got one extra. Remove one incorrect solution key. The number of selectable solution keys cannot be 1 or less. Alternatively, I could get Shinigami puzzle sequences. I think I'm okay. Alright. Down we go! Secret Club. I imagine we have to be getting into the Mystery Labyrinth soonish, right?
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Eh.
Where's the secret club?
It's this way!
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped.
So,
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Lara? This is breaking and entering, but sure.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Alright. You're fighting the peacekeepers. When we get in trouble, you're fighting them. Yep. It's just a little casino. Uh-oh.
Oh, I need a drink. Oh.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The
Yeah, I can
victim's
tell.
name is Suguma Iho,
Suguma.
an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
Damn.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
How
The
fast
real
are you?
interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
Yeah.
There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry.
Not to mention they don't look that big.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
Yeah.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
We're about to see your forte, aren't we?
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Yep. So.
Oh, your forte.
So, what do you do?
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Really now?
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be
Got you.
precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Okay.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Honestly, the other thing was easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
Yeah?
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
You know, I just realized something. Are we going to be able to see her power too?
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world.
Yeah.
Although it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No, I need that.
Of course not.
Harlow's forte is postcognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when it first discovered.
Postcognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah.
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Can I maybe somehow replicate
I can
hers?
sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
My what?
Coalescence?
Is that my ability?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Oh.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
So maybe if I use this on Halara.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
What is it?
Kiss someone to share their ability.
Hell no.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
I was about to say.
You blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
That is irrelevant.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay.
I can do that.
It might be my ability.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence?
Yes, that way I'll be...
My sources made no mention of such an ability.
Yeah, but Anyway, we don't have...
Please?
I have no intention of getting friend...
Oh, it's not...
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
You just hate people.
I don't trust anyone.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand.
It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Alright, let's try it. Just do it, damn it! Okay, let's try it. Use your ability. Whoa. I'll be. Huh. It's working. So this is what it looked like.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
How curious.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Thank you.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Alright. Investigation. Oh. Huh. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Send it back. Sure enough.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Makes sense.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
Really?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Yeah.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
There was a room key inside the glass on the counter. What about the slot? There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
if you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a shot. Anywhere else? Slot machine.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Alright. Just want to check, make sure how many things we looking at here. Counter seat. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. I'll check someplace else.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room.
In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up.
Post-cognition. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like
Hang
the
on.
clock tower.
Is there blood on the handle?
But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Peculiar.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Thank you, Shinigami. A roulette table. There's a roulette table here. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Let's check in the past! Dolls. Dolls. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case. Yeah. Let's check another place. Doll on the table. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel.
The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy.
That is in of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else.
Alright.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could. But initially, it was just ordinary psychometry.
Was there, like, details that would be missing at the when you started using it?
Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback.
Oh, so basically it would activate whenever even when you didn't want it to. Yeah, that would probably be scary. Just suddenly you're enjoying your day and then suddenly you just get a flashback to when the room had covered in blood.
After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
Damn.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene.
So, you say that, but there is a caveat that I'm wondering about. So, it cannot be used from a culprit or victim's viewpoint. What if the culprit pretended to be a third party? Like, say there was another... I don't know. But what if the culprit pretended to be that third party?
There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
Makes sense.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
Gotcha.
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
Okay, so you couldn't just go that far away.
At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
A shame.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
Yes, I know. I'm in your
You're
debt.
not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
God. Oh, she got me. Why did you jump the camera? Oh, there's the vent. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Here was what was seen in post-cognition. Right. I'll give it a try. Let's see the past. Yeah, I don't... Can we go back?
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. And this all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Oh yeah, the screws are gone.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
It was worth a shot, alright?
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it. So it'd have to be, if someone were to escape from there, they would have to be of a thin build. How about the dolls?
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
It must be the nailman's calling card. They're nailed to the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Well, let's try checking someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
Interesting. Look at his neck. It's the same. It's rope.
His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
The exact same as on the woman.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
Well, this completely changes how all the victims died, then. It doesn't seem like the nailman kills with nails, but by strangulation.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck.
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Is it bent?
Below the vent?
Yeah, they're bent.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
You know, they look thick enough. Maybe someone could have used them to climb?
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downwards.
I think that's about it.
Let's end the investigation. Finished!
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Yeah.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
Yeah, but I believe you.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Let's go
I have
then.
an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Let us hurry indeed. Are we just gonna teleport directly to the area? That would be convenient for me. Nope, it would.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
To the Ginma District. This is really cool, though. It makes me wonder how the other... I assume we're going to be eventually using the abilities of all the other characters. Thunderbolts, Fubukis, Vivian, as... So I'm curious to see what their abilities do. So I guess that could basically be considered our ability then, that our forte, Coalescence. Quite handy. It's basically just being a copycat. I wonder if that actually says that in... Not there. I wonder if that actually says that... Not there. I wonder if that actually says that here now. Nope. I thought it would have. Does it say it for you? Coalescence question mark? So semi-yes, semi-yes, semi-no? I don't know. Post-cognition. Still don't know what the others are. This way! Hi there.
Sounds like someone punched a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot.
Right. Why you look so guilty, Master?
It's me who did it. So, are we allowed to go into this mansion? Are we about to get in a lot of trouble? Well, one way to find out. Oh, we got a side quest. A person.
What's wrong, Master?
Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment?
You really can't help yourself when it comes to ladies, can you?
It isn't like that. Are you alright? Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you?
I'm...
Kind of a detective.
In training.
A detective, I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong?
Well, actually, I've run away from home. I'm at a loss about what to do next.
Oh.
This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details?
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout the Kanai ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. You see, he was only using my father.
Then why not talk to your father about it?
There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. If I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? Or more for your trouble. This chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true.
It's not like that.
Alright.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you so much. If I should be in front of the Kanai station around now.
Hey!
Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? Station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like?
You should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. His favorite.
I see.
Thank you. Well, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Nothing to see here. Wait, what happens if I go the other way? Actually, wait. I keep forgetting. I have this. Kanai Station. I keep forgetting I have this ability to just zoom. Although not quite like a Dragon Quest zoom that we did in the last Mystery Labyrinth. I also keep wanting to call them Mystery Dungeons. I think Pokemon has ruined me in terms of the word mystery and following it up. Alright, so she said he'd be waiting in front of the station? Or in the station? I don't know. Let us see. Open for me! There we are. Hi there.
Oh!
Completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor?
I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
Can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. I should have saved my game. Excuse me.
Who are you?
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir?
See for myself. This is without doubt her handwriting.
There must be some kind of mistake.
I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid if that's what's written here, is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue.
I almost got away with it too.
Huh? He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain.
No point in trying to playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. They're chumps. Hey, wait!
There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing.
Let's try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Well, that was easy at least. And then we go back. If I can stop yawning, and now we go back.
And that's
Hey.
what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Really? My father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything.
All's well that ends well. I hope it goes well.
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Oh, I get it. That must be the way it's sim.
Why do you keep calling me that? Is it so wrong to want to make people smile? Wrong way, wrong way. I should save the game real quick. Very good. Alright.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Are we allowed?
It's closed, as expected.
Halara?
Are you sure?
This is breaking and entering. Stop.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
There's one behind me.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
You do one crime, solve another. It's fine. Yeah. I hope that cancels out.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Ali Hohen?
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Huh.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Side of Hohen.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Oh yeah, it was Blue Suit from the church.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
Yeah?
It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little
Cobwebs.
time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Yeah.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Broken door. The doorknob's in a rough shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place anymore.
By the way,
I guess he looks like a Gengar. I guess in some ways you could see a Gengar. Ooh.
Is it because Hellar smashed it?
I guess we can't rule it out. There's a chair. A sofa in the lobby. Who's it intended for?
well,
It's probably just a stat symbol, right?
Can I go up the stairs? Nope. I can see the painting though.
say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it.
I'm a detective, not a thief. Would probably catch a pretty penny.
Nah.
Really does kind of look like a haunted mansion.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Well, if it's a locked room mystery, then I would assume not, right?
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Hang on. Okay, investigation start. I just realized the fish are alive? Isn't this place... they said this mansion was supposedly abandoned, but the fish are alive. Oh, projector as well.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara,
Could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. Projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So probably got nothing to do with the case. Oh, still something.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case.
Yeah, swim with the fishies. Sorry, I was gonna some
Lamp.
Yeah.
It's the lamp. The light's on right now.
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur.
Who are you talking to, Shinigami? A light switch. Deciding what's related to case, yeah. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, that turned on the projector. Curious. Alright, post-cognition.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside.
Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability.
You did mention that before. Projector? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on the corpse. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you.
Well, did you find anything unusual?
Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case.
Thank you, Shinigami. Bunch of dolls on the floor. The lamp was pushed down.
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointing at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time.
I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case.
What about the switch? Wait a minute, where's the switch? There's a switch with the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse found. Isn't there supposed to be like a tiny lever or whatever, button? Or no, it's... I don't know. But there doesn't appear to be anything else I could check here. What about everything else? Check the area near the hallway. There's only one thing to check. All these books are lined up so neatly.
They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time.
Meaning they won't help us in the case. Flashback. Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
The doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Were the other... I don't think any of the other dolls were eyeless. Hello, ST. Hope you're doing good.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
As far as... The VOD will be on YouTube later, so don't worry.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Okay, I wasn't going crazy. That is relevant.
Did the culprit do this on purpose?
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
You know, now you mention it, it kind of does. It looks very different.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Hmm.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Why?
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
Why is this one completely different to the rest?
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
Hmm.
It's like that darkness is staring into me.
What?
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How
Huh.
did this mark get here?
The doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. How peculiar. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. What do you have to say about this, Halara?
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Yuma?
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
Shinigami.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Nah.
Not at all. I
Fair.
guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Yeah. Let's see. 3 things to check. Stacked books.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from some dust, they look completely untouched. Very much 18 plus hand holding. How evil.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Goen Saga.
Yeah.
I believe the series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. And the painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits, not a single one genuine. Really? Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Alright, let's start with the bookshelf again. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. What about the stacked books? 2 extraordinarily thick books. Doesn't like the books were stacked when the body was found.
well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help to the case. Why you move books? The painting looks tilted.
What does that mean?
They're an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
it appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. What a weird way of tampering with the crime scene, just fixing the angled painting. Alright.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. Doll. Alright, seems like this area is cleaned up then. The body's right there. Was there anything back here that I missed? Thank you, Shinigami. Marks on corpse.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. Hold on. Hang on. Stream just died for a second. Oh boy, this is the first in a while. What the hell just happened? Oh dear. This is actually really bad. Hang on. This might... Hold on, can I... like, save here? I think I'm going to have to end stream early, unfortunately, because... Yeah, I think, oh, hold on. I'll give it a few more attempts, a few more seconds, blah, blah, blah. But I'm getting the strangest feeling that I'm going to have to... Yeah. So, stream just completely died for some reason. It might be because there's a storm going on outside, but it also didn't sound that bad. What the hell just happened? I don't know if there's any recovering from this one. What did I do? Alright, I'm gonna need a... Okay, hang on, give me a minute. This probably might be the end. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. Is it reconnecting successfully this time? It's always able to come back for like 5 seconds and it just immediately dies. So, yeah, I think we're getting a forced, the stream is very much dying. I don't exactly know what just happened, but anytime it tries to reconnect, it just immediately dies. But I've also been going for a while, so I guess this is fine enough. I do wish it would be better, but I refuse to continue if it's going to be this bad. It's just not fair to anybody, I feel. But yeah, apologies for the very abrupt ending here, but don't really got a choice in regards. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Hope to see y'all next time. Sorry about this abrupt ending. You know what? I know I was gonna say I was gonna do Xenoblade Chronicles 3 afterwards. I'm gonna do one more episode of this game to make up for the weird stream dying. And then we'll go back to Xenoblade 3. Again, I just want to make up for the fact that I did not plan this. I don't like ending off on a weird note, so we'll continue this tomorrow. And then, yeah, then after tomorrow, I'll go back and play some more of Xenoblade 3. So yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see y'all later with a proper internet connection, hopefully. Peace.